Hello everyone. Okay, let me close some stuff. Okay. There shouldn't be too much delay, but there is a little bit, unfortunately. Today, it is like it is. I'll close this one. Okay. Oh god. Just got the loudest text message, I'm sorry. Let me put my phone in mute. I have it here. I'm waiting for phone calls, I'm sorry. There is so much going on and I just have to have my phone on hand all the time. Okay, let me... trying to close a bunch of things, but it isn't letting me. So it is like it is. I'm trying to reload a couple of things today. Unfortunately, I realized that as soon as it is possible for me, I will have to buy a PC to stream, basically, because my laptop is just not holding up. And I tried talking to my tech, but he did tell me that it's just like taking a huge toll on my laptop, even though it wasn't this bad at the beginning when I started streaming a couple of months ago. Now it is way too much for it. But you know, I'll just remove a bunch of things, sorry. It isn't letting me. Oh, okay, now it's closed finally. Okay, now we're in sync. It wasn't letting me close the like multi-view of all the scenes and stuff like that on OBS. It was very confusing. Okay, so we got some green tea today. Yes, it still is in a plastic cup. As I said yesterday, I don't want to be too loud, and this is the least loud thing. Also, I'm not wearing black lipstick, so we have a normal size straw finally. Actually, I didn't even tell you yesterday. I changed my septum ring that I had. Now it's a normal ring. I think it's a 1 centimeter ring. It's like quite small. Maybe if I do this with the paper. Yeah, now you can see it. I used to have, it was pretty easy to see. I used to have one that was decorated with like a little gem in the middle, and it had 2 little gems on the side. One of the 2 gems, unfortunately, like fell off, and I want to see if in the website where I bought it, where I buy all my piercings actually, and as well as like my the stuff, the tunnels, the stuff like that I used to stretch my right ear. If they're still, if it's still there, I'll probably rebuy it because I love that septum ring so much. And I used to have my tongue piercing. Now I have a normal ball one because, as I told you, I lost the ball of the other one, so I have like a huge barb right now as a piercing. It's huge. It's humongous. It's like double the size of the piercing that I actually need. Like I need 9mm to 1 centimeter bar, and I have a 1.8 to 2 centimeters right now, so it's way too big. But yeah. Oh. Can I see? No, please. Sorry. No fetish. Sorry. I know my shirt is confusing, but I'm just hot. But, yeah, as I was saying, what was I talking about again? I lost my train of thought. But, yeah, as I was saying, I had to change. I used to have, like, the little gem on my old septum ring was the exact same as the one that I had on my tongue piercing, so it looked very cute. And also I had like a plug for my ears. Like I have my right ear stretched. Right now I don't have anything on it actually. I forgot to put back on my tunnel. But it's like 8 to 9 millimeters right now stretched, so it's not too big. I would get like 1 centimeter to 1.2. That's it. And then I'm probably gonna stretch this other one for a bit, but that's basically it. I'm not gonna go too crazy. But as I said, because I also had a earring that was the exact same stone. Now I want to go again and get again the tongue piercing that I used to have, as well as the septum ring that I had. Pinch your nose. Yes, I can see it. I see chat, don't worry. But okay, let me... Okay, I've been talking for about 10 minutes, so I think I'm gonna start working right now because I have a ton of stuff to do, and I really want to finish the chapter that I'm writing, because I still have a fuck ton of stuff to finish writing, and I want to finish this chapter. Also, I got the message that yes, I have to do my taxes, even though they lowered the minimum amount of money, so I have to do them. But the government owes me money for my taxes, so I'm happy about it. I'm gonna get money for my taxes, get back money, because of the fact that I had to stop working because of my health and the amount of stuff and doctor's appointments. Basically, I have to get money back because of the amount of medical things that I had. And also I bought my glasses and all the contact lenses that I wear that are necessary for me. It's like, get that bread. Yeah, exactly. Fuck yes. Do I absolutely hate the fact that I have to do taxes for like working 6 months when I shouldn't? I'm like already happy about it. Okay, let me... This tank top always shifts around and I never know what to do, but it's like it's like the smallest tank top that I have, and I don't sweat too much with this. Doesn't make anything easy. I know, but I'm at least lucky that there is like a association kinda here in Italy that basically you go there with all your documents, you pay like 20 euros and they file everything for you, because I'm sorry, but I have no idea how to file taxes. I don't know about it. Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea. And I know that it's like I have friends that do it and it's easy, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I study literature and languages, okay? Do you think I can do math and economy? Just don't make me do that. Just no. I don't want to do it. I'd rather pay someone else to do it, and it's honestly quite cheap considering that if you go to like what is it called? If you go to like an accountant, to an actual accountant, like you pay like $100 for it, and it's like weird as fuck. Okay, I'm surprised that you pinch your nose from below before I assume you do from above with your piercing. I have a big nose, so my piercing, it's... God, I don't even know if you can see it but it's the sweet spot, so my piercing doesn't hurt. It's quite forward because you don't actually pierce the septum, and so it is quite forward. If you ever see a septum pierce far back, it's because it's in the wrong position. Short FYI, septum piercings don't hurt. If you ever see someone or you get a septum pierce, your septum pierce, and it hurts, it means they've done it in the wrong place. Because if you touch your nose, the top of your nose, moves, there is a space where there is no cartilage, and then there is your cartilage that connects to your bone. In that free space is where they pierce it, so I can still pinch it from the bottom. Also, I've had it for years. It doesn't hurt. I can pull it, move it around. Doesn't hurt anymore. The same with my tongue piercing, like I move it around, doesn't hurt. Okay. It's 32 degrees in my room. So if you see me if you see me use my fan, that I don't know where I put. Where's my fan? It's too hot. Where's my fan? Where's my fan? Where's my fan? I lost my fan. No. I'll get it later. If you see me use my fan, it's because it's hot and I don't have AC in my room. Neither do I have an actual like fan. I just have my hand one. I know so many people with bad piercings then. Yeah, trust me, it happens. Like, when I get my piercings done, I pay quite a lot because I like to go to my piercer, which pays like 70 euros each piercing, which is very expensive. But she's like an angel of a woman, and every piercing she does is perfect. Like, of course, she probably makes mistakes, but she's never made it for me. Even though, like, my tongue, I have a very short tongue, and I have what it's called, like, I'm tongue tied. So the bottom of my tongue is quite connected, quite far, so I can't push my tongue out a lot. And she was still able to angle the piercing, and also because I have a small tongue, because I'm a small person in general, the two veins are very closed, so most piercer wouldn't even have pierced me, but she was like, I can do it, don't worry. And she like precisely found the perfect spot and perfect angle. So my tongue piercing is, if you see from the side, is not straight like this, is slightly bit like this, which you can't notice if I like, you can't notice it too much. Also, yes, I have a huge tongue piercing. I've explained it before why. Right now I have to change it, but and she was able to do it in that angle, so it was, I could still have it, it wouldn't hit my teeth, so my gums and stuff like that are still safe, outside of the fact that right now I have a huge piercing, so I have to be a lot more careful to not bite onto it, not because it's painful, but I don't want to break my teeth. And she was so good at it that like even other I have a couple of friends who are piercers, but I don't go to them because they're my friends and I kind of don't, I'm not comfortable with that. And she was like, that's like, everyone was like, I wouldn't have done it on you, but she found the perfect way to do it. And they were like she's a good one, keep going to her. And I'm like, fuck yes. I'm sad that I'm moving and that after I finish my master's degree, I'm probably gonna start look for jobs abroad. So I'm not gonna have her, but I'm gonna come back to her every single time that I have to get a piercing. Also because she's a friend of mine now, so I kind of enjoy it. Like I have to get surgery, so I have to remove all my piercings, even though they don't get in the way. And I was like, what if my tongue piercing closes? Because it like closes super fast. And she was like, tell them to shove that piercing in your tongue while you're fucking asleep after surgery. I'm like, yes, I will. And also she was like, yeah, I would re-pierce it for you. Even though it's gonna be a ton more painful and it's gonna need an extra week to heal, but it's fine. Gonna tell her to, come to my place to pierce it for me in the bathroom. I don't care about sanitary. I just want it back. I like it. It smells something sticky. Could be. If you ever see me fan my nose, it's that boy over there, Shiro. He farts, and his farts are terrible. Like, he could kill you. Also, what are you doing? I think he heard something, that's why his ears are up like that. Okay. Let's start working, because otherwise my thesis is not gonna write itself. And also I have to text one of my friends, because she joins my streams, like every single, like when she joins my streams quite often. But I have to send her a message with my link of my channel. And then she texts me in the middle of the break. So if you see me looking at my phone, I'm sorry. Okay. Outside of the fact that I have chat on my phone. Oh god, I'm so loud today. Okay, let's start. It's been 20 minutes. Make me shut up. Okay. Talk to you in about 45 minutes. As always, I'm still in chat. As much as I can, unless I'm like in deep focus. Okay, let me mute myself.
Yo, change that beat up.
Here we go.
break time. Oh god, it's hot. I am melting. I'll be honest. I am melting today. Oh god, no. Wait, let me mute the ad. No. Okay. I didn't mute the ad in time. I'm sorry. For the people who have an ad, I'm sorry. I'm gonna lose a little bit of the introduction. Hi, Tarek. Sorry, let me take some gum. Hi there. How are you today? So you had to take some gum because I'm drinking green tea, and sometimes when I leave the green tea to cool down, outside of the fact that I left the tea bag in it, so it became strong as fuck, sorry. I don't like weird people asking inappropriate questions. Okay. Go back. Oh yeah. And sometimes because it gets very strong, it just leaves like a weird scratchy feeling on my throat, which defeats the purpose of me drinking anything on stream, because it's usually to prevent. Also, in this position, my torso looks short as fuck. The reason is my legs are up. Also, this skirt is absolutely beautiful. It used to be my mom's, and it comes from Argentina. It's from like the 80s, because my mom had an uncle and aunt that lived in Argentina. Unfortunately, both of them have died. And I've never had the opportunity to meet them, but this skirt, I don't remember if this skirt was brought back from her aunt, or my grandma on my father's side also had family there in Argentina. Don't ask me why, but people from my region all went to Switzerland, Germany, or Argentina. Those were the 3 places they went. Don't ask me why. I have no clue why, but I know a lot of people, like, both sides of my family have like a uncle or like a faraway cousin who lived in Argentina. Or like my mom worked in Germany, my dad was born in Switzerland, but because both of his parents were Italian, he got an Italian citizenship, so he would have had a double one. Hi, Suiku! How you doing? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh god, I don't know where I put my fan, and I'm burning alive, and I hate it because I think I brought it next to my bed, but it's not there. I missed the drama from Tarek. Yeah, don't worry. Just the usual weird ass questions. You know what? When I started the stream, someone literally started it like 2 minutes in. I just went from like starting soon to my normal, to my starting screen, and someone asked to see my feet, and I was like, I'm not even gonna blog you. I'm just gonna tell you like why. I literally started from 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? I think it's my shirt, okay? I know I have a P-Hub inspired graphic on my shirt. I know. And also, since I gained weight, I just have boobs now. I'm sorry, I used to not have them. So when I wore this top, it wasn't too bad. No, you didn't miss it. We still have 5 minutes, but as I was saying, like, I think this shirt just brings weirdos to my stream every time. But also, it is the only, like, tank top that has this exact shape. It's just cropped, and it's hot. I don't want to wear clothes, okay? I was in a bra and underwear, and I was wearing maybe I was wearing a pair of shorts before. Yeah, it was very short to eat because my mom would just scream at me otherwise. But otherwise, I mean, my fucking underwear in my bedroom. It's 30 fucking degrees. Don't ask me. Also, Shiro is in his dog bed because it's colder there, so I'm sorry. How much is the temp? It was 32. Let me check right now because I have... Oh god, I've been pulling on the skirt of it. Okay. Yeah. 32 degrees Celsius. I don't know how much it is in Fahrenheit, but if you're one of the people that use Fahrenheit, just Google it. Weather queens. It's so hot. It's so hot. And it's like just sunny outside. You know what? I think I have to do it is because the back of the apartment, it's all grass, it's all like concrete. I think I'll have to just attach the... I'm just gonna get some water and just throw water on the floor because the amount of heat that the cement in the back of, like, right outside the door, it just comes up after in the afternoon because we have because it's an east window, like door window, whatever the fuck it's called. We call them porta finestra, door windows in English, in Italian. So they're just normal doors, but they're technically windows as well. But because they're towards east, in the morning it's like burning hot. Like I wake up at 7 and I'm sweating my ass off here. And the only reason I wake up at 7 because my brother's girlfriend leaves at that time and she doesn't have keys. So I am responsible for letting her out of the apartment and closing the door behind her, basically, and locking the door. And I usually try and go back to sleep until my mom comes home at like about 9:30. But sometimes I'm just like, I'm just gonna nap in the living room. I can't deal with laying here. And in the afternoon, it is a tiny bit cooler, simply because the sun is not beaming. Because this morning I woke up, I looked at the thermometer, it was 35 fucking degrees in here. I was melting. And then people ask me why I don't wear clothes when sleeping. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you think I would survive? Command? Yeah! You have a weather command. You see, I'm just gonna be honest, just add me on Discord, just send me the amount, like, you have too many commands. I'm just curious about how many commands you have. Just like, you build so many of them. Copy paste it. Okay. I'm just gonna copy it now. I'm gonna try and set it up later. Actually, I have Stream Elements open now. Let's see if it works. Okay, let me just do this. What the fuck? See, let's see if it works. Sorry, I can't see chat. Yeah, just copy and paste the Stream Elements then. Okay, I'll try it. See if it works. I don't know if I have to like change it to my location or anything like that. Let's see. Weather. Can I write weather correctly though? Because I did spelled it wrong now. Just don't know how to write things. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Fuck, I didn't activate it, did I? No, yeah, I did. No, it was like weather. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't get it. So I just have to write basically weather. Weather. The fuck do I have everything here? Venice. Let's see if it works. No need for the, yeah, I could have gotten it by looking. Perfect, thank you, didn't know that. Thank you. You're a fucking angel, do you know that, see? You're an angel of a human. Because you've helped me like randomly on stream every time I'm unable to figure out how to do things. Florida, 29. Well, it's not too bad. 82% humidity. Actually, I put the weather in Venice, but I'm not in Venice, so the humidity is much higher here. But I'm just gonna keep Venice because I don't want to say how precise it is. Basically, I am the same exact weather that is in like Miami and in Florida. I know a lot of people saying like that talk how terrible the weather is in like Florida, and I'm like, I live that weather every single day. You don't understand things, and I'm not even there. Outside of the fact that I don't think I would survive in Florida because too much weird shit happens. Do I also love the amount of unhinged just headlines that I see when someone talks about like when something happens in Florida or in Miami? Absolutely. The amount of unhinged just it's like unhinged Jews. They live off unhinged Jews. It's just like absolute just a different reality there. And I kinda love that. Would never go there or live there because I would die, but we have it all. Yeah. And also, I'm sorry, but like, as someone who loves, I'm gonna go overtime a tiny bit, I'm sorry, but as someone who loves reptiles in general, like I am, you know, you have dog people, cat people. I love dogs and cats both. I think more or less equally. I've had more dogs simply because that's just better for my family in general. But I'm a reptile person. I love reptiles, and YouTube channels that are based in Florida about reptiles are, first of all, absolutely crazy. Just crazy people. People are not okay when they have that many reptiles. And as a reptile person, I can say, do I have reptiles? No, because they're impossible to fucking find here. But they're like absolutely just unhinged, and I love them. I kind of love them. It's either also not that Australians, I'm sorry, but like Australians when it comes to reptiles are just as crazy as people from Florida. I'll say this, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to shame, because like probably if I had the possibility I would be one of those people. But like just the unhinged factor is just like the little salt on top, just a little paprika on top is just like great. A wide variety of invasive snakes that got released in the Everglades. Yeah, that just sucks, honestly. At least that because Australia has such strict rules when it comes to import and export of their animals, it's much harder to have something like that happen, which in the US is not really that guided. Also, the color of this green tea, I just noticed, is just vile. I'm sorry. It's gonna finish in a second, then I'm gonna get some ice water, maybe later. Before the next break, I'm gonna also get some food. I've cut up some melon that, my mom's boss basically has a huge garden, and he grows melons as well as peaches and stuff like that, and that melon, I already ate like a little bit of it, and I have to finish it because otherwise, you know, it goes bad. Gonna review it for you later. Okay, let me go back to work now. I've been talking for you already too long. Okay. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Let me mute myself.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver.
The music is too loud again. Okay. Also, I think they finished doing rehearsals, because if you didn't read the chat, I just remembered that the town fair started today. Because of course I forgot. Why would I know? My mom also told me about it, but I forgot. Yes, it's break time. Also, I went and got my melon just so I could eat. Also, the lid of the box is broken, but it's fine. Oh god, this smells amazing. Ooh, I'm sorry, but there is nothing better than like homegrown like melons, as well as like watermelon. It's like great. To be honest, my chat is quite quiet during focus sessions. My pomo was quite good. I'll be honest, I didn't think I would have to write in my notes at the bottom of my thesis. I never thought I would have to explain what woman-loving woman means as a term, because of course it's not, yeah, a cantaloupe. It's a cantaloupe. I'm sorry, I'm used to calling it melon, but it's a cantaloupe. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, also I know that cantaloupe is a bit different than like melon. Like there are different kinds. I don't remember which kind it is, I'll be honest. But yeah, I didn't think I would have to explain what the term woman-loving woman means. And honestly, I think like I want to use that term because it's the most inclusive one. It doesn't exclude bisexuality, pansexuality, and all other sexualities. So I was like, I want to use it, but I have to explain it. So I was like, okay, instead of explaining it in the middle of the thesis, because it's not a term that has been used academically ever, like it doesn't exist in academic papers that I'm able to find and that are accredited. I was like, I'll just explain it in a note in the bottom, and if my professor asks anything, I would be like, I think as a lesbian who's part of the LGBTQ community, I know the terms better. She's a straight woman, straight American woman. So I think I kind of know the terminology a little bit better. Fuck, I didn't notice the ad again. Fuck. I need to check a bit more closely. Is the fact is that when I'm during my focus sessions, I have like on one side I have my chat, so I have Twitch open, my OBS on the other to track the timer, and in the center I have my Word doc, and the Word doc covers where the ad manager thing is. I'll have to like switch the positions of some stuff just to make sure that I can like view it and see it more a little bit easier, but dude, you have no idea. And because sometimes my Twitch chat on my PC gets stuck, I have to have my phone with Twitch open just to see my chat. Because it happened, like sometimes just Twitch decides to not work, the dashboard decides to not work. It's the same thing if I open the dashboard on my iPad, but I don't want to have the, like if it's just a dashboard, I'd rather just have it open on my phone. But because it's specifically the dashboard that gets stuck, I have to have just the stream open just to be able to see it. I know ads are annoying. Very hot. Since the dog is not in the bed, right? Yeah. It's extremely hot. His is like dog bed over there. He was, at the beginning of stream, he was on the bed for a little while, but I think it was just too hot for him. It's like not a good temperature. Also, I don't want him to be usually in my room, because my room is one of the hottest hottest in like the entire apartment. I'd rather having him stay in the living room, but if I'm here, he wants to be with me, and because I'm alone at home, like he just sticks with me basically. Let me call Shiro. Let's see. Have melon all over my hands. Let me use a tissue. Okay. Let me get Shiro. Let's see if Shiro, vete sulle. He's stretching. It's gonna be a long while. Let's see if he comes here. Shiro. No, he does not want to come in here. He doesn't want to be touched right now. I'll respect it. What the fuck is happening? Background lights make the room hotter though. The lights there? Absolutely not. They're like very, very like, they don't heat up. They're like LED lights. They're very like small. They don't really heat up. The hottest lamp that I have is the one that I use as lighting in my stream, which I want to get like something like a ring light or a light panel, simply because I can attach it to the edge of the desk and not use desk space. But for now I have that light over there. He barely listened to me. Have a cat now and barely. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Honestly, Shiro does listen to me when we are outside of the house, for example. He's very good at following instructions. If I tell him just stay behind me, he like comes behind me. He's very, very good at that. Of course, he only does that with me, not with my mom, but also my mom is not willing to teach him, so she has to deal with it. But when we are in the house, he just doesn't really listen to me often. Unless there are other people. If it's just us, we kind of do whatever the fuck we want. And I think when I'm streaming especially, he knows that I'm doing something. So he kind of does what he wants a bit. But if I throw a ball, then to speed. Shiro does not care about playing any kind of game. He doesn't. Like, he doesn't like toys of any kind. Like toys, he guards toys like they were food. He does not have the concept of a toy, which, of course, as an adult rescue dog, it's common, not super common, but he doesn't have the desire of playing. The only way he plays is if I act like a dog, kinda. Like, I play with him like my hand was like a mouth and like play with him that way. That's the only way. And also, he doesn't really do that often. And he only plays with other dogs a little bit. Not too much as well, because he's very selective with his friendships. He's kind of like me. He hates probably... It's not like he hates, but he doesn't like most people, and in that case, most dogs. So he's just like, I don't want to deal with you, but I like you. You are now my friend because you're the only person I can deal with. He kind of is like me in that sense, where I'm like, I don't have many friends. I know people. Maybe I hang out with some people. Doesn't mean they're my friend. How old is he? Okay, his age is not confirmed. Our vet told us that he's probably 9, and we got him at the age of 6. But because there is no paper of him before he got into the what was it called? The rescue. I basically just have that to know. But he is very... The only reason we know he's probably 9 is because of the eyes. If you have ever had a dog or like know dogs there are a certain age. After a couple of when they get to about the age of 9, 8.5, 9, sometimes 10, the black part of their eyes just starts getting a bit grayer and bluer, usually blue. That layer of blue means they're aging. They start seeing a little bit less as time goes on. In fact, very old dogs usually have like almost a white pupil, like it's just like very light. It's because they're losing their vision, and that happens in dogs after usually a certain age. And cataract, I think it's the cataract, I think it is, because I think it's similar to humans, but humans is less visible and dogs is very visible. But usually like that does indicate the age usually of the dog. So because before that we thought he was like 7 or 8, but he was like, he's absolutely at least 9. He's probably, so we were like, okay, we're counting that. We have like a birthday for him. That is just the day we brought him home. So the 12th of January is the day we brought him home. So it's just like his birthday. So we decided, okay, from the 12th of January, now we know Shiro is 9. So we don't have a specific age, but that's just our best guess. Unfortunately, because Shiro is not, a I know of people that have like rescue dogs that are like of a certain breed. So, for example, if you have a greyhound, all greyhounds have a little tattoo that indicates when they're born and the number of the litter and like indication like that. At least usually have it, so you know when they're born. So, but in cases of like normal rescue dogs, so that are not specific breeds, it's usually very vague. Unless they are like puppies. In that case, it's very easy to understand how old they are. Because puppies, like, it's very easy to understand the age of a puppy looking at it. Okay. Let's go back to work. I'm gonna eat some melon while I'm working, I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it because this is half of the, not melon, cantaloupe. This is half of the cantaloupe, but it was quite small, so I might just eat it like throughout the rest of the stream. Okay. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Let's work. Let's try and write. I'm kind of a bit more stuck than yesterday today, but I can do it. I was speaking because I did the quick switch with my keyboard, but of course, forgot to turn on the number pad so it wasn't working, which was the exact reason why the timer reset, because I had it on. Probably I turned it off right afterwards. Oh god. I'll be honest. Writing about the mistreatment and the misrepresentation and the way that lesbianism was written in the centuries, even though it's like a small part, it's taking a toll on my mental state. I'll be honest, it's not easy. Having to write about injustice of your own community is very mentally difficult and tiring, and I didn't think about it. It's taking a toll emotionally for me, because having to read what was written during time about queer women, about women in general, is very difficult. I know a lot of people maybe are like, history has changed, but the problem is it hasn't changed that much, unfortunately. And the biggest thing is that uh, I'm the kind of person that rather I'm not it's not making me angry as much as it's just making me sad, and I feel like I have a weight on my shoulders reading this as someone who's writing about the community is so heavy. I think it's like even though like it's the last segment of of like the last chapter. I imagine it's better than gay history. Oh no. Trust me. A little thing. Men still have it better in a certain point of view when it comes to, not in general, because of course women had the privilege of being queer. Women often were infantilized, instead were infantilized, as well as still were just treated as something that was a medical illness. Men instead were kind of accused of being sodomites. It was not even sodom. I don't know if it's a correct word. I'm sorry if I used the wrong one. But we're more not only medical. It wasn't only medically treated, but it was a lot different. But the thing is, when it comes to the 19th to 20th century, when talking about queer um, writings and queer theory, first of all, lesbianism is always put in the same category as male homosexuality, which of course it's not incorrect, it's still homosexuality, but of course it's different because it's a different experience. The universal experience is not the same. Of course, it's not universal, but there are certain things in common when it comes to the same thing. Bisexuality, there are certain aspects of the life and of the history that are common to on all bisexual people. Same things with male homosexuality, same thing with like female homosexuality. It's the same, but the fact that it was put underneath in the same category does invalidate the history that female homosexuality has in general. This history, the life events, which are very different from male ones, because unfortunately female homosexuality is a lot more invalidated even in this time than male one. And also, let's all remind ourselves that unfortunately the patriarchy still exists, and that males do have a power. I don't like saying it, but they still have a voice that is more heard and more listened to than females, than women in general. That includes inside of the queer community. That includes when it comes to queer theory, when it comes to literature. Of course, more gay theorists and teachers and writers are more known that they're lesbian counterparts as well as bisexual counterparts. And when it comes to especially queer theory, the gay point of view, gay, male, white, gender, ethnicity also has to do with this, is still on viewed and regarded as higher and more just highly. Is just like, of course I'm not prepared to explain this, so I'm just going about just speaking a bit out of what I know, my experience as well as my studies currently. Of course I'm not like, I don't have a PhD on this, but I do study this, I'm writing about this as well. And there is a certain amount of power and of that male and male homosexuality has over female homosexuality, in the sense of representation, in the sense of rights, that unfortunately we don't, sometimes it's not discussed about. And unfortunately, throughout history, even when now, in the last century, where the development of the rights and the visibility of homosexuality and of the queer community, the queer experience has become more, it's just become more visible, it's just increased. Let's see, it's not an area I'm not, it is an area I'm not exposed to often. Oh, don't worry about it. What was I saying? Yeah, even during that time, and even when talking about theories that were supporting the community or were part of the LGBTQ community, there is still a very huge portion that were invalidating, just in general, lesbianism. The word is not used because the word, and in fact sometimes I'm guilty of it, I do still find it hard to use that word, because in history, in life in general, the term lesbian, for example, is villainized, is seen as something that shouldn't be used. It's hard to use in a public setting, in an official setting, because it's not seen as proper, because of the sexualization that is connected to it, caused by men. Honestly, caused by men. Men are the problem in that case, which I can say it, honestly, I will say it. In this case, they were the issue. And because of that, it's like so difficult for me to read this kind of theory, reading about the way in which lesbianism is described as something that is just like still like seen as something that a woman that is not developed enough to be able to detach herself to the sentiment that she proves towards her mother, for example. So a queer relationship between two women was described as something that was like a relationship between mother and daughter, which is not correct in any way. But having to read that from a woman and from a feminist theorist, which is very accredited, you're still like, it feels like a punch in the stomach, because this is not being written in like, I don't know, in the 1800s. This was written in the 20th century. And I'm working with unfortunately, a lot of documents that are from the 80s and 90s, which, let me tell you, it's difficult to read. So that's probably the reason why, and I'm sorry if I had explained this, but I took the opportunity, if I have the opportunity to at least give a little bit of an education of a side that is not often read or studied, I'd like to do it. But it's still very, very difficult for me to read, because of course it's like you're reading about people invalidating the entirety of your existence. So it's still very difficult, but I'm holding on, and I'm trying to push through and finish writing this, because I can't wait to have this section finished. And if my professor says something, I'm like, do you wanna feel the punch in the stomach that I feel the entire time, that I felt the entire time that I was writing? Do you want it? Because I will come there and punch you in the stomach. Do you feel personally attacked? Kinda, not really, but it's still like very painful. Hard to withhold judgment. Yeah, it's so hard. It's hard to read and not be like, fuck. Fuck, this is hard. That was one of your traits, to be judging. Exactly. I do have to judge an excessive situation. Okay, let's go back to working, because I want to do this last session with this section, with this writing this section. This is complex. Okay, talk to you in 45 minutes.
Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
Break time. Let me lower a tiny bit the music because it's quite loud, I think, on stream. Oh god. The tiredness is hitting, and honestly, the heat is hitting because at a certain moment, I was just like frantically looking for my fan, which is very pretty, as you can see, it's very cute. I'm gonna start fanning myself now too, because it's just, I just had like this wave of just burning heat. I was like burning alive, And honestly, I think my brain is just slowly melting away because I'm struggling so much. But I'm at the last paragraph of the first chapter, and I really want to finish it because afterwards I want to pass to the second one and finish that one because it's like still not finished. Very much not finished. But I'm at a very good point. Like currently I have written 14 pages, which it seems like a lot. In a normal font spacing and everything is about 11, not 14. But my university, my specific course, wants us to have very big margins. Like I have a 2.5 and 2.5 centimeters margin from both sides, and 3 centimeters and 3 centimeters from top and bottom. So it's like a pretty big margin on these sides and all around, as well as they want us to use 1.5 spacing. So not singular spacing, but 1.5, so it looks so much longer. But at the same time, looking at it when it's a lot of pages, like if I zoom out and I look at all the pages together, honestly, it looks pretty normal. I think that because I'm used to my huge monitor and everything, I don't realize how it like 1.5 spacing is not that huge when you're talking about a lot of text, like walls and walls of text. I have no images or pictures or anything like that in my thesis, of course, because as thesis you don't put images in it unless you're talking about, specific. I have a mosquito that I'm fighting with. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use my fan to fight with it. No, actually I don't want to get my fan dirty, but it's so much work. Oh god, it's so much work. I'm still like trying to... It's all a lot of writing, I'll be honest, because like even having, instead of like, yeah, I have elongated of like 4 pages, but honestly it's still very long, my first chapter. Counting that I have like a minimum of 30 pages for my thesis. It's still quite long to be only one of 4 chapters. Also, it was supposed to be divided in 4... Oh, hi Svika, welcome back. It was supposed to be divided in 4 parts, but I decided, like 4 sections, the first chapter divided in 4 sections. I decided that the last 2 sections I wanted to make one, because unfortunately the second one was a lot of pages. Like it was like 7 pages long, just one section, and I was like, oh, maybe not 7, maybe 5, like 6 pages. So I was like, okay, maybe like I can't write, like I was like, I cannot write another 2 sections that are both very long, and I didn't have as much material for the other 2, and I was like and I thought about the fact that the 2 topics were just connected, so I was like, might as well just make it one section and talk about both of the things that I want to talk about and explain both of them. But because they're so interconnected, it's easier for me to go from one to the other in one single section. Because my last section would have been like a page long, maybe. It wouldn't, like, it would just look so weird having one section 1 page long when the previous one was like 6 pages. It was like, it just looked weird. It felt unbalanced. I was like, okay, I'll just do it. I'll just write it like this. But counting that this section that I've wrote today is I'm about 2 pages in, which is not going to be much longer than 2 pages. I think I'm going to reach 3, maybe. That's it. I'm going to finish the chapter because it's already way too long. Like, way too long. Like, if I had another... Like, it's just like half of my thesis will be just the first chapter almost. Like, it's too much, and I still have another 3 chapter to write or to finish writing. Like my 3rd and 4th chapter basically I have nothing yet, but the second one I already started and I already have like the information and everything, but I have to stop writing that to go back to the first. But I think I'm gonna be honestly. Am I at a good point? No. Have I still had more progress in the last 2 weeks than I think since the beginning of my thesis? Yes. I don't think I've ever written more than this, honestly. But I just needed to get into the mind space I had to wait for the moment where I was inspired, and also I procrastinate a lot in life in general, and I think because I'm getting so extremely close to having to have this thesis done. I just think that it's just the anxiety kicking in, and I'm gonna sprint through writing this thesis till the last second. I'm getting close to getting my task done too. Pomos have helped. Oh, that's nice. Also, I think I needed a long ass time to get used to stream. I think, like the first month, I'll be honest, I was struggling. I was still working during the pomos, of course, but I was losing a bunch of time figuring out extra shit. Now instead, I'm just like, I sit here and I just start writing. I'm like to the point where I'm like, I almost don't care if no one is watching me, because I'm just here to work, and I love I like having just this community here during the break times. But while I'm writing, I could be alone, honestly. It's just, I think it's like the concept of, I know it's a concept of body doubling, where you have someone there just so you can focus, because if you're by yourself, you lose like focus much easier. It's like the reason why a lot of people go to the library is because there are other people studying. So even if you get distracted, there are other people, and you're like, oh yeah, let me go back to actually studying. Helps keep you accountable. Yeah, it's true. And since I started also like in the past week, where I've been saying at the beginning of stream, I've been saying my to-dos, my to-do list, as well as like on Discord, there is a section for to-do lists. Unfortunately, not a lot of people use it. I'm the only one using it currently, but I can just send the to-do list that I have for the day, and at the end of the day or at the end of stream, I'm just like, yeah, I was able to do it all or not. It doesn't matter. You probably are alone while you work, because I work too, and there's a tab muted law. Yeah. Could be. Like, I have stream open, like I check chat. Sometimes I'm like so focused that I don't even see chat, but like I feel, it still feels like that I'm like, it feels like I'm at the library and I'm just like with other people just studying, and it's so nice. It's like the same, it is similar to when you watch. I feel like streaming is different than watching other people stream when it comes to working, because I have to be accountable. It's not like I can stand up and just leave, which I sometimes do during sessions. And also I think because I found the time frame that I like, so I need to have 10-minute break. I can't work with 5-minute break. 5 minute breaks are too short, and as someone that one talks a lot, two needs time to actually break, because in 5 minutes my brain is still fully in the back of my brain. I'm still fully working, and I need a couple of minutes to just detach myself. Except you can talk. Yeah, it's true. You probably yeah. And when I'm watching other people's streams, for example, they have maybe shorter focus times or like longer focus times. Like I love some of my friends. They have 75 minutes focus sessions. I'm like, how do you focus for that long? Like I like waste half an hour basically of it. And I'm usually like, yeah, I'll just lose the first 15 to 20 minutes doing something else and having a longer break, and then, or like I'll divide and I'll add an extra middle break just for myself. It's like the same with like 30 minutes. I think because it's all like my brain switches from break to focus. I need like a couple of minutes to go back and to remember what I was doing. Break time is over if you want. Yeah, I'm like, Been here for 4 hours. I honestly, you know what? I think I'm gonna do another one just to still finish. I don't know if I'm gonna do full 45 minutes, but I'm gonna do another one. It's gonna be a very long stream because I think I have the time to actually do it, and if not, I'm sorry, they're gonna wait for me because I want to finish this. I know we're not gonna eat before 8 p.m, so might as well. Okay. Okay, let me open my Word document here and let's go back. Something is wrong with PC network adapter. Oh no, what's wrong, Z? It's not connected to internet. Oh no. Hope everything, I hope you can find a solution for it. Oh god. Okay, well, let's go back to work. Talk to you in 45 minutes or a little bit early if I like my brain just shuts off early before that. Let's try and do the last one.
change that beat up. Here we go.
I was able to finish the chapter. I finished the chapter. I did it. I was able to finish it. I'm so happy about it. Okay, I'm so happy. I'm just reformatting and making sure to add all these things that I like. Oh god. All the quotes and everything, having everything written correctly. Then I just have to add the notes, which I just put in parentheses next to the words. So I just have to, you know, add note and then copy and paste it at the bottom. Those are really easy to format. I just have to like write it in a tinier, in a smaller like font size. That's it. So today we've officially finished the first chapter. I'm sorry if you can hear the bell in the background. I can't completely shut the door or I'm gonna melt. Also, Shiro just went to the kitchen because he wants to eat dinner. But hi Suiku. I finished the chapter. I am absolutely dead. But yeah, I just have to finish the formatting and then I'll just send it as it is to my professor once I added the notes. I know she's going to rip it apart as usual. When I send something to her, she just rips it apart. But hopefully, we'll be able to do something nice enough. I'll send it to her. Then on Friday, we'll start working on the new one. Sorry, my brain is starting to melt. On the new chapter. Not new one, the second one, which I already started. The second one I've already started it. I have some notes for the third one and some notes for the fourth one. The second one is the one that has more meat already to it. Other than, of course, the first one, which is basically done. So I'm gonna send it to her. She's probably gonna, like, look at it and, like, send it to me back with so many notes and stuff, but I'll see her and see if I can fix it. Once it's fixed, I'm already, like, at a quote-unquote good point, because if I don't write anything till September, I can still apply to graduate. But of course, and then I have till November to finish writing, till the middle of October to finish writing the thesis, which I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna try and do at least 2 or 3 chapters, or actually finishing the entire thing by the second week of, I have 2 weeks basically, to finish almost the entire thesis, or as much as I can. Then I'm gonna study for my exam, and then I'm gonna take it back at the beginning of September and try and finish, have it like completely done in like mid of September, have it perfectly finished. So when I apply to graduate, I maybe have only a couple of things to revise. That's it. Talk to both of my professors, have it all like confirmed, so I can also in October like start my master's degree, start going to class. Hopefully I'll be able to actually move and work there, so I can actually start going to class for my master's degree. I want to talk, something I'm going to do is talk to the university that I want to start my master's in and ask them if there's still going to be some online classes, and ask them if it is possible for me to gain access to them before I graduate, for the reason that, of course, I'm gonna have surgery and I'm not gonna be able to move there and work there, maybe. So maybe I can gain a bit more time and move there a little bit later if necessary, if I'm not gonna be able to, if I don't find work before October basically and I can't move there in time. That's basically it, which is gonna be difficult because of course most people are going to move in August and October, so it's gonna be a lot harder and a lot more expensive to find places to rent. So let's see what I can do, but like, I'm trying to rationalize the fact that I'm not going to be able by the end of August to move there. So the only rational thing that is making me calm down is the fact that I can ask to maybe gain access to the online classes because of my surgery. I can tell them like I'm getting surgery, so it's gonna be harder for me to be there in presence, be there physically. And also, you know, I can gain a bit of more time, and if I have to move there in maybe December or January, I can still do that, and you know, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Is it going to be torture having to be stuck in a sofa? Probably, but it's still like a better, it's like this plan B basically just calms down my anxiety. Honestly, it's just to calm down my anxiety. Do I want to have to resort to it? No, but having it, does it make my brain feel better? A little bit. It makes me feel better at night, honestly. It makes me sleep better. But yeah, I'm very happy. Thank you for forcing me, for like making me do this last one, because I wouldn't have finished it today otherwise. I'm pretty sure that I don't know if I would have had the energy right up, like finishing stream and then keep writing. Honestly, I'm very happy about it. But right now, I am extremely tired and I really want to go and have dinner. You're making good progress. Yeah, I'm making, honestly, I've done quite a bit of work today, honestly. I've written a lot more. Like, today is the day that I've written the most out of any other day in, like, the past 2 weeks. So, let me check. Sorry if I'm looking down here. I have my Twitch open here. Because, this is stuck. This one is stuck. So, I'm gonna rate someone simply because if you want to keep working, and also yesterday everyone went offline exactly at the same time that I finished streaming. So because today we're going to raid during the rest of the day. Oh, thank you, Zico. Okay, this is the raid I've asked. I'm gonna send you the raid message before I see. So I don't really know this person, but I have been following her for a bit. So I think we could rate her. You know. Thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you, Baron. Hi. By the way, hi. I haven't even seen you. You were here. Okay. Let's go. After this 5 hours of work, I feel very accomplished. Let's go. Let's go. And this person starts streaming also that we're rating, starts streaming after me. So we shouldn't have any, you know, issues with like her ending right after we start. So let's go. Bye everyone.